Alright, I think I'll put that on now. Jesus Lord, that surprised me. Ugh, I didn't even know that was on. Why is that still on? That's a good question. Just put, which way around is that going? Clearly not the way I twisted it to. It's always a thing with USB sticks. USB things even. You twist it one way, doesn't fit. You twist it the other way, doesn't fit. You twist it back the way that you had it beforehand, and it fits. Weird. Right. Don't know if there's anyone there at the moment. I see Soup in chat. Don't know if you're still around. But hello, regardless. Hello, Harrison. Back to MC3. Well, I technically never left it. I just technically didn't stream it. Or play it as regularly as I usually do. I'm going to try and get back into that routine though. We'll see how things go. And Soup is there. Hello, Soup. You'll notice, if you haven't noticed already, I have updated all the chat rewards. Yeah, and the floopies. So, chat points are now floopies. All the chat rewards have been upgraded. I tried to think of many that are like inside jokes for the streams. So you got like a Will Wall permit, a paragraph from Shadow. I believe there's like bread convos there as well. Might try and think of some more, but you got some niche ones there for now, and also ones to give Bradley a reason to start streaming some. Start running ads on stream. Anyways, so right, I'll lose my train of thought. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright. It's not the only thing I've updated. There you go, you found it. Hello, Shadow, how are you doing? What is that? Yes. Ah, it has a little floopy next to it. I didn't notice that. That's cool. So yeah, anyways, I've updated the graphics on the side. As you notice, I've got a new PB, which is there. And Tyler's 088 is not 4th worldwide anymore because he PB'd. So we're now playing against a placeless ghost, technically. And the target is no longer European tops, although I do have a graphic for what now is 10th ready. I have it here. That's now Jimbo, who is in 10th. I did have one for Lucas when Fatality just took the European tops. But I foresaw that someone else, like either Lucas was going to get, not Lucas, Thomas was going to get back up there, or our dear friend Scorpio was going to get a time and push that down, so I made two. So I have one of these for Lucas and one of these for Jimbo, and sure enough, Scorpio did get, he got 3rd European actually. He just completely annihilated everything that I ever wanted to do on this track in like a few days. There he is. And yeah, and I think that a low 3, I still would like to get European tops, but yeah, off the table for now. I think that's the better way to look at it. Otherwise it's just going to be a bit, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, I'll put this comparison. I haven't actually seen this yet. That's as much as I can think of regarding the stream layout. I've updated. Wait, no. What else was I gonna do? I would be meaning to update. Not that I have updated. I'd be meaning to update the information and widgets and stuff that are on my main channel. This is reasonably close most of the time. Oh yeah, and Scorpy has a really unique way of doing the soft drifting, I found recently. Might pop in today, we'll see if he does. For the most part, it looks like he gained all of that distance on Fatality in the beginning, and then just maintained it during laps 2 and 3. Pretty much. It's roughly the distance between the two of them anyways. It's nice. Right. Ugh. So, is everybody good today? I assume so. I assume so. Haven't seen anyone really respond to that yet, but I assume so. You assume correct. Good. That is good. If I assume correct, then that's good. Yeah, I'm fine. Good, good. Good to hear. Good. My absence has not caused any distress, which is nice. I'm not worth any distress anyways, so that's good. That's good. Scroll. Why aren't you scrolling? There we go. It caused major distress. No. I did my MC3 fix. Just look at the worldwide top 10 soup, and it'll all be fine. Right. No, I don't want to use the fucking we will on this. What do we have now? Oh yeah, Sean uploaded a lot of his times recently, including his actual MC3 PB. So I was able to compare myself with that. Cole's only a millisecond quicker. I got that time, which is quite amusing. That's the fastest Unreal Ghost you can get a hold of, and then my current PB. Nick, that's the slowest 0.3. Nobuo, Thomas, Lucas, Jimbo, Steve, Fox, Luke's first Mott bike time with triple mini turbo, I'm assuming, or at least first PB. Bjorn, Fatality, Roy, Kenny, Scorpy, Joshua, Blaze, Lewis, Paul, Dane, Tyler, Yasha, Tyler twice more, Vincent, Emil, Vincent, Luke, shit, and we're back round to the beginning, so there we go. Your younger brothers. I'm back in my secondary home again, and sometimes when you talk to me, the stream will skip, and I have it set to audio only, and having low latency enabled will not be very helpful. Okay. Hopefully you can still get some enjoyment out of this, I suppose. I usually decide to refresh streams a lot since my internet is trash, which can sometimes lead to me missing stuff. Very true. You didn't miss anything now. I haven't started playing yet. I'm actually probably going to warm up on a track that's not MC3. Right, so audio is sounding good. The reason why I was waffling on like that is so I could listen back to myself and make sure I didn't mess up any of the setup, but it sounds completely fine, so we're good to go, I think, on that one. I can switch over to my good old buddy. Where is he? Ah, fuck. I can't find him. Where's he gone? What the shit? There he is. Okay. Well, that's going on. No, not Jeju Village. Whatever it's called. Don't want to play this track. Fair enough then, Lord Soup. Maybe. Shadow, if you really want me to respond to stuff, then I could do that. Wow. That's a very big personal goal. Good luck with that. I hated doing that. I've lost 2 of my gold stars on the main Nintendos now. Because of the updates regarding Toad's Factory and Gorge. So when I get somewhere more with this track, I should probably go back to that. Yeah. It's probably because of the glitch. Because I don't know about you, Lord Soup, but I set my time when the glitch had just come around. So I think in order to try and just ensure that some things weren't done using the glitch, they just decided to remove them, if that makes any sense. Just to save analyzing them like hand by hand to see if they cheated or not. Oh, that's a... Oh, you wait, can you trick off the top of these stairs? Ah. I don't know if that's helpful or not at all. Fair enough, Shadow. Fair enough. You're not missing too much. But if you can hear me just fine right now, then I hope you're doing well. You're often always here at these streams, and probably taken away quite a bit for you not being here, so... Your time was for a while back. Okay. That's very weird then. Maybe they only the first lot of times were checked. That still wouldn't make any sense. Okay. Oh, anyways. I think that's a better way of doing that. I have to do that, something similar. Triple mini turbo, lol. Ah, side trick, you bastard. Why did you do that? I don't know where to use the shrooms. I just remembered I had them. Hello. Again, Vivbot. I thought you were an actual person. Yeah, Sweetie's been around again. I haven't seen him yet at my stream. Well, probably because I haven't streamed a lot, but he's been around, so you might actually have a battle on your hands. Don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing for you, Shadow, but we'll see. See it the way you want to. I'm really happy either way that Sweetie's back, though. Ah, you can trick off that thing. That would make sense. Cool. I'd assume another place for the shroom would be on that twisty thingy. I have no idea. I'm just making up my own things as I go along. See if it's anywhere close at all. Ah, you bastard! What's that doing there? I would apologise for missing your last stream before you were setting up for your music and whatnot. Huh? My last stream? I don't even know when that was. I think that would have been way back in June. And I don't even know if you missed that or not, Shadow, so... There was a stream on the day of the festival, but that was purely a video loop. You did miss it, okay. Well, there was one in July, but it was just like a video loop to try and provide attention for the festival. I don't know very many people from who I know around on Twitch who actually saw that. I know Jacob, Jordan, Bradley, and Offie saw it. And I think Scorpy commented on my video that I put up this morning. If anyone else has seen anything at all, they haven't told me. You stuck around and watched that stream. What, the looping video or the actual festival? I watched the whole thing, the whole festival myself. I wasn't even monitoring the looping video, so if anyone typed anything in the chat, I wasn't there to see it. I set it up and I was like, alright, off to the festival. I think that's actually where to use this room, but it would be a weird one where I think it's like 1, 0, 2, and then the 2 would be right at the end, wouldn't they? No chains. Chains are overrated. We're going to get BKT right now with all drops. Ready? Let's go. These bastards move! Oh yeah, you messaged me about that, Shadow. Bradley might show up. I don't think Neil will, but you never know. There might actually be a chance that Crystal will show up. I know he's been interested to come back to Twitch again. So, to gaming things, of course. Oh, okay, good. Because if you randomly kept that looping video up for like 3 hours straight, I would be questioning you heavily right now. Fair enough. Hello, Ixie. I am intending to play MC3 again, yes. This is not it at the very moment. I'm trying to warm up. But I will be getting there as soon as I feel comfortable again. Hope you've been well. I haven't seen you in a while. There have been developments in MC3 also. I like that spiral actually, that's really fun. I wonder if you can go just off the side there. Ah, you're just saying that. I was still around. I've still been playing. I just haven't streamed because I've been doing music and stuff. And handsome's definitely not the word that to describe me right now. I actually look like a proper mess. Just have not been to the hairdresser for months. That's not a reason to not give compliments. Screw or something. That's one of my rabbits, Shadow. They're now floopies. Oh, speaking of it, of which, I have actually updated the emotes as well. Let me see if I can show it here. New tier 1 subscription emote. There you go. Probably quite hard to tell what that is on a small screen. That's another one of my rabbits. If I get any more emote slots, the other rabbits will become emotes as well. That was weird. There you go. Rabbits, rabbits, rabbits. I'll do. That's fine. Huh? Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate how the floor moves. Thank you, Ixie. 2 Switch games for my birthday this past Sunday. Nice. Which ones did you get? You've probably told me what you were hoping for, and I've just completely forgot. Speaking of Switches, my received amount of friend requests has now been maxed out, Shadow. I now have 100 received friend requests. It's ridiculous. Just not gonna do anything about it either. Oh god, I hate this. That section so much. It ruins the whole track. You're playing with Funky on MC3. That's really fun. It was really satisfying to do when I did it for the first time. I saw that. I am one of the lucky few. Lucky few to get on my friends list, as in the lucky 300 few. Yeah, okay. I didn't get that collection of 51 games. I didn't get Streets of Rage 4. I got Super Mario Party and Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Interesting. The lucky 300 for you. Nice. $7 billion plus people in the world, but that wouldn't constitute an even number out of everybody on the Switch. That would be a fair comparison if everyone had a Switch and everybody in the goddamn world wanted to add me out of all people. I think if I had enough, more than 7 billion people wanting to add me on the Switch, then my job would be very different right now. And you would indeed be one of the lucky few. I wonder if you can go over... Oh! Bastard. Who puts these fucking fire dicks in the way? Rocket League will be free soon, so I plan to get that as well. Huh. Cool. Nintendo put those fire dicks in the way. Well, I'm going to tell them to remove their goddamn dicks from this track. Just tell them to pull them right out. And make it much nicer. This bit's really nice though. I really like playing that. Yeah, it's actually faster to go over the ramp and not skip it, because you skip one of those squares. I know literally nothing about Rocket League, Shadow. It's not really anything that interests me, so... I know nothing of anything that happens with that game. And hello, Bint. Ah, you found the song. And yes, I PB'd like... What day is it? 2 weeks tomorrow. 2 weeks ago tomorrow. Although I haven't been streaming, I've still been playing the track on and off on the side of music stuff, and randomly took place during one of those. If you missed me PBing, several other things have happened on the track, including both Fatality and Scorpy getting .2s. So that's a thing. Cobbs? Who's Cobb? Wait. Hold on, I'll read that properly in a second. Probably doesn't say Cobb. Corn on the cob. That says Cobb on my screen. Hey, sweetie. How are you doing? I've been waiting for you to show up. I have a lot to catch you up on, my friend. There's a lot that's happened recently. Also, I don't know what my PB was on MC3 the last time you saw me do stuff, but I'm at a mid to low 4 now. And I was aiming for European tops until... Jesus Christ. Until Fatality and Scorpy both got there before me. Now I'm just going for a 0.3 at the moment. Warming up. I'm just playing this track. Ugh. Ah, you... What happened? I love drama. Not really much drama. I actually helped give Scorpion Fatality advice, so... They improved with my assistance. And yeah, Shadow has been keeping an eye on the VivBot leaderboard still being in play. You've been on that leaderboard in second up until very recently where he was able to overtake you. And he just managed to overtake you like only within the last few months or so. And that just happens to be when you returned onto Twitch. So now you're being in competition with each other, I guess. And you're good. Good to hear. The best way to be is good. Ah! You bastard! There you go. Yeah, you were around here for probably a lot longer than you realise, sweetie. You stayed in second for a very respectable amount of time. Talking about, is that Kobe? 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 That can't be that. Has to be like... I don't know. I don't know who that is. At least I don't remember if you told me before. Yeah, Vivbot doesn't. Vivbot only works on mobile for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's because although the bot function still exists, the site that was operating it went down. Yet the domain is still accessible on mobile for some reason, so I don't know how that works, but whatever. Ow. Yeah. Why do I keep smashing into that? Wait, can I? Hold on. Oh, that's the other way round. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't know if it was their birthday yesterday either, Shadow. I don't know entirely who you're talking about. I presume, considering it was the me thing, you're talking about Kobe, the YouTube guy. Forgotten his YouTube username. But I know who you're talking about. I presume that's who you mean. But when you type his name in lowercase, I can't see the I for some reason. It literally just looks like it says Cobbs. I don't know why. Some of the text is really weird on my laptop for Twitch now. It's really strange. Like, anyone has a name, like the name beginning with a lowercase s, I can't see it as an S anymore. It looks like an A. You... Why are these here? It's ruining this whole track for me. God's sake. Eyes look like L's. You've essentially wrote the same letter on twice on your end. Fair enough. Ah, yes. That Kobe. I know what you're talking about. I had no idea it was his birthday yesterday either. I don't even know really that much about him. Honestly, so... Probably in that regard you still know more than me. Thanks. Fair enough. I mean, essentially you got the... You heard about it the same way that I did. That was weird. So I didn't get hit by any of those fuckers, so I'm fine with that. How are they able to recreate Bowser's Castle from DS? Same way as they create any other track, Shadow. I would assume they ported over the original file, opened it up in an editor, and then altered it within certain regards to, I guess, make certain elements work better for the game. If I remember correctly, you can't trick in Mario Kart DS, so there are parts on here where you can trick, so they'd have to change the KCL in order to make surfaces trickable. Make it really bumpy in other areas as well. Also HDify the textures. It's not the same track, down to a technical level. So my drift is sticking a lot at the moment. Fair enough, Lord Soup. The expert staff ghost on that. The expert staff ghost on that really doesn't need to exist, to be honest. Because, well, it's just a joke, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine that as well. God, what is the Wii Wheel BKT there, I wonder? Surely doesn't get all the lows. No shortcut, of course. In that regard, actually, the shortcut category might be stronger for Wii Wheel. Who knows? Decided to cancel on Yoshi's Crafted World because I was told there's no point completing that game 100%. Really? That's a really bizarre reason. If you want to complete a game 100%, you should do it if you want to. Don't really need other people's reasoning to decide that for you. Might get one more game. It's a birthday present. I don't know if I want either the 51 game collection or if I want Streets of Rage. Only around 15 people or so have done it with that controller. I mean, that's more than the amount of people who've subbed 119 on MC3, so. I've been teaching Delfino. I think I'm at a 209, can't remember. I know I have 210. You know something interesting about that track recently, Sweetie, is that the European top 10 is like the near like the mid-European, mid to high European tops, I should say. Wait, no, that doesn't work the same way. Like between mid-European tops to 10th European, it's around about the region that Tom's world record was in back in like 2015. I believe Tom barely, I think that was around about the time that Tom first subbed, maybe slightly after, first sub 205. And I remember on my birthday in 2015, Tom got like a 204.836. On Delfino. And now if anyone's ever able to get that time, stop tricking, you bastard. if anyone's able to ever get that time there, it's like 6th or 7th European tops. It's obscene. I don't know how I feel about that. My finger slipped off, my thumb slipped off the analog stick. World record wheel is mid 2 minutes, less than 20 feet the ghost. Almost 3-second difference between it and the world record. That's still huge. Yeah, I mean, but if you see it as being something worthwhile, Shadow, then it doesn't matter. You can still carry on doing it. If it's still something you want to do, if it's worth something to you to complete it 100%, then you can still do that. It's fun when you don't miss ramp. Those things are really annoying. Have a really annoying hitbox. On Delfino or this thing I just smashed into. I've been TTing Incendia, struggling to do the thing the world record does on lap 2, where they take half of lap 1's route. Oh, the shortcut category. Oh, but that's a piece of shit, to be completely honest. Oh, these fire things are really annoying. Well, this is the new MC3 today. I just want to finish a time. It's annoying that it's not letting me. Why are they... Oh, I hate this so much. I don't know why I'm doing it, but everything else is just fine to drive except for this one section. That makes sense, Shadow. The fun room? This is the lame room. It's so bad that it makes the whole track fall apart as a as a result. I was so frustrated talking about that, I butchered my own words. And I guess it's more fun for online because you get hit by loads of shit. Makes things a bit more interesting than races. But in time trials, it's just shit. Fuck that track. That time is a pile of arse, but I don't care. That was the longest warm-up I've ever done. onto the track I'm supposed to be playing now after like an hour of doing that. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm time trialing that ever again, sweetie. I don't want to do that. It's just awful. All gold stars and custom tracks. Oh, good luck on that. I don't even bother scraping the dirt off that shit. Bothered even scraping the crispy, dried up layer off of that. But I guess you'd be the first wee-wheeler to do that. If Alec hasn't done it already. Anyways, did I miss anything from Shadow? Doesn't look like it. I have to check now, I get paranoid. Nine. So, let's ignore the first hour existed and play until my lungs fall out. Oh yeah, sweetie, to update you, because I don't know how in time you've been with this track. This is now a world record, and it's really, really optimized. There are like only 2 places that this time falls down. And the sub has not only been done by 1 or 2, but 3 players, 2 in which use the GameCube controller. And then we have the man, the myth, the legend returned twice. Once last year with this time, and again this year with this time. And I've actually been able to talk to him as well, which is really cool. Then Yasha. Yasha was the second person to Luke to beat his 107. But I think you were still around when he got this. This was in 2018. That's the fastest classic controller time now. This is 10th worldwide at the moment. 3rd European. It's Scorpy. That's Fatality as well. That's 10th European, and I was aiming for European tops before Scorpion Fatality got up there. Oh, that's for Wii Wheel BKT now still, and that was European tops for a little while. This is what 10th European was when I started gunning for it. It's quite a sizable gap in MC3 terms. And then that's my PB. And these are all the scrubs that I've beaten. And the expert staff ghost. There you go. I wait for the day when a time can't be beaten. What, to show up in Twitch streams again? I'll show you how optimized this run is. It's ridiculous. Like, Luke's honestly pushed this further than I ever thought was possible. And I didn't think that any other controllers would be able to sub 118, but the GameCube controller did it, so there you go. Now that shroom alignment was slightly too far to the right, but that's not really a major downside. This is one of the major mistakes here. He's aligned too far to the left, so he clipped the dirt slightly there, but he did get a more favorable shroom alignment. And that exit was pretty nicely controlled. And then the second mistake is here. Goes too far to the left, so it doesn't get the most ideal alignment. Barely clips the dirt before the boost panel. That's it. Those are all the faults. A lower 0.8 is technically possible, but I don't think Luke has an intention to do this track anymore. At least not at the moment. Have to ask him to make sure, but I don't think so. And then I'll show off my Ghost in comparison to the 10th. Oh, that's the batteries. I knew that was going to happen. I didn't charge them. I've come prepared, don't worry. I haven't said anything for a few minutes because I was trying to demonstrate to someone how the Sonic version of the GameCube controller looks like. Wait, the Sonic version of the GameCube controller from PDP looks like. Oh yeah, I'll put the splits up for this Ghost on stream as well, so you can see them in comparison to mine. Up until this hairpin alignment, I stay relatively close to it. But now I don't overtake him again. This is on 0.3 pace up until this alignment here. That ruined the whole thing. But this was a very random PB, so there you go. European Tops is still on the table, but it won't be an achievement for me anytime soon. Anywho, let's jump back into things, shall we? Oh yeah, I don't remember if I justified this earlier, but Bint showed up and he used the command in the title that takes you to one of the songs that I've done recently for the festival. It's on my SoundCloud. And hello, Soup Played. You're just in time for the non-shit. I played DS Bowser's Castle before this and it was just terrible. Wait, why am I watching the replay? No, I don't want to restart. You see what you done now, sweetie? I'm blaming this on you. Don't know why, but yeah. Oh yeah, we can take that shit off now. Good luck to me, I guess, lol. Thank you, Suplayed. Happy that you saw it. Nah, that can't be right. If you admit that it was interesting, then it's your fault. Yeah. You didn't listen to it, Shadow? Oh, I thought you'd be repping me in the chat and everything on the festival. and typing paragraphs to the studio staff about all your Nintendo games and everything. Almost exactly the same music you're listening to right now. Nice. The song in the title, I worked really hard on that. So I think that's the type of style that I really would like to get more into. Yes, Shadow, you should. You should leave the stream right now and check them out immediately. That's what you should do. Hello, Chavis. I have been doing music. That is what I've been doing. That's why I haven't streamed. Thank you, Suplayed. Okay. Yeah, so what was I saying? End of June, I stopped to work on some new music because I was part of a virtual festival. But I also wanted to take a break from this game. However, early July I came back to this and was playing on it partly while I was sorting out other music stuff. The virtual festival was on the 11th of July. But then I had to sit around and sort out what was I saying? I had to sit down with the studio and sort out uploading stuff and also like where the music's gonna go in the future. I had to sort that out. Nah, that doesn't matter, Shadow. You can watch it without. Tried going back to Ghost Valley 2 today. I'm slowly getting used to it again. Nice. I will reclaim second. And hello, Scorpy. Thank you for the luck. Hope you have been well, my friend. Oh, I think we're in start boost purgatory at the moment. Oh, that's not surprising. And nunchuck purgatory. Good luck, Suplayed. You got really close if I remember correctly. So you can definitely get that. Getting sunburnt and injured by stuff. As being an idiot on holiday. Fair enough. Yourself. Not being sunburnt as such. I might be an idiot by trying to play this track again. Currently deciding not to aim for the European tops for now, as it might be a little less pressurizing on me mentally to just kind of gun for a 0.3 instead, a bit of a lower time first, considering that 10th is now a low 0.3. Still on the cards for me, but it's going to be a lot harder to do. I might not necessarily get that this year, so I'll just stick with this for now. But it's all good. It's probably healthier for me to do that sort of thing. Yeah, the soups are already well aware of each other. Thanks, Scorpy. Is it you that's commented on it in the earlier this morning, I think? And your channel, you just like have like a load of random type nonsense as your name now, so. Ah, there you go. Oh yeah, speaking of Mario Kart 7, I might revisit that game after I've done this for the time being, but we'll find out. There is an outstanding time trial target I need to take care of there. This game is never healthy. Very true. Unless you stick with playing Wii Will Automatic with your parents and your family, then yeah. Toad Circuit, oh my god. Does the glitch exist in Mario Kart 7 as well, the one where you can clip over the wall, or is that just like on here on the CT because of the road? You're 50th on the players page. Wow, that sounds good. Okay, that's better. The last time I played Wii Will Auto, I was like 4. I've never been young enough to play this game less than... I don't even remember. Less than a teenager, I don't think. Well, I've been young enough to play this. Yeah, no, I have been young enough to play this game younger than a teenager, but I never did. If that makes any sense. Mario Kart Wii is a +3, so you'll see a little Timmy whipping them with wheelies. Oh god. Imagine if it was like someone who was 3 when the game came out is now 15, I think. Yeah, hell yeah. 14, 15. Wii Will Automatic. I used to play like that as well. I still have all the recordings up from like 2012, 2013. We used to host these online rooms with my cousin Josh and then two American kids, with Jameson and JJ. And I'd use the mop bike on automatic, but just never wheelie. Oh, that's probably really cringy to look back on now, but it was just the way I played the game and I had fun and everything. It's fine. American kids suck, I know, because I'm American. There you go, then. Peach Gardens, Mark. I've been tempted to dabble with it, Scorpy. Because the, I don't know if I've shown you this at the moment, Scorpy, but the current mop bike time, the current mop bike BKT actually is a 2-minute fail. Wait, there we go. If this is still the mop bike BKT, of course, let's find it. So, I do this comparison a lot of the time. Have this time, and then if this is still the mop bike BKT, it could have changed by now, for all I know. Literally just misses a mini turbo on the last few turns and just falls down. I'm actually gonna take a look. I don't think anything else has changed, has it? So I'm curious to see what other times are on here regardless. There it is. Yeah, that's still the BKT. Ah, you've got your time on there as well. Oh, is that what you limp me to now as well? I presume. That time there. 121, 101.161. Nice. Yeah. Anyways, we're coming up to the mistake right here. There it goes. Bye-bye, Luke. Have fun. What an idiot. Anyways. Yeah, no, I was back in like 2018, I think. I was tempted to play this track, and I wanted to play it using mock against, if I still got it on here. This time set by Lewis. And Lewis himself actually wanted me to play this track against his Ghost as well. I wanted to play against that, but yeah. Don't know about that anymore. Hello, Sean. I tell you, I got a capture card. Now I can Google Drive some PBs. All bad, of course. Fair enough. Yeah, hell yeah. Streams? You can do your streams now. Yeah, I literally just read it. Alright, Scorpy, have fun. Don't get much more sunburn. Make sure you apply that sun cream and that after sun as well. Though I'd also assume you're probably going to be swimming in the sea if you go into the beach. I'm on it. Good, good. Good, good. Sunburn is not nice. Though I don't get it very often. I think that's primarily because I barely go outside anymore. Ugh. Very happy to see you live. Well, yes and no. That's how you should feel. Did you see the music, Sean? That's the more important thing. Also, did I show you? I dubbed. I became. Ah! I became the superior Sean for the UK on this track. So we got that Sean. And now we have this one. It's better. Better spelling. Even though I used the handy instead of Sean. But it still counts. Better. Better thing. And thank you for the host fatality. Jesus Christ, I've got loads of things to catch up on here. Fair enough, fatality. I mean, I don't know how many people are watching this at the moment, so... Thanks. Hope you've been well. God, what's going on here? A few times I decided to do some scuff streams. I decided to lie about what I was doing to my family because I don't think they would get the idea of streaming. That makes sense. Speaking of capture cards, last week I helped someone buy an Elgato HD60S. He was asking for my help on which one he wanted. He was looking for a capture card so he would record some of his Mario Kart 8 Deluxe records. He and his dad are trying to set up a gaming PC for his channel. Nice. Thank you, Suplo, for the host. Not this track. What else were you expecting? I'm scared for my life after playing this. Did you see the thing, Fatality? Scorpy got a massive PB cut on this time by a massive PB cut on this track by exactly 0.1. Wherever the hell it is. Here it is. And his soft drifting is really interesting as well. He doesn't hold the analog stick diagonally. He just holds it at a partial angle across the horizontal axis. It's really interesting. I refuse to use my floopies. Well then, you're not earning anything. Except for floopies. Yes, he showed me. There you go then. I got your time as well. I think I actually tried racing against your time the other day. Didn't go well. None of this is going well though, at the moment. Floopies are meant to be used, yeah. There you go. Sword? Soup gets it. Your time is better than my potential best splits, Fatality. It's far from garbage. My potential best splits only give me 288. And I don't think I'll ever get that. Floopy still hasn't moved. Hasn't she? Are you sure about that? Da, 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 da. Start a bread convo. Oh god. I'm gonna struggle trying to come up with this. You know what? I don't have anything on my mind about bread at the moment. So you'll have to start up that conversation. I can redeem bread convo 100 times if I want. Oh dear god. My friend who's got records in Mario Kart 7 and Mario Kart 8. No, then Arjun 1277. I don't know if you guys know him. I've not heard of him. But good on him. Yes, I'm sure. If you're sure, then you're wrong. I'll tell you that much. I'm still new to these things. All I know is I can unlock an emote. Yeah, you've missed out on a lot, sweetie. I can't see that link for some reason. It won't show up. Still in the bottom left. Is it? Is it? Floopy? Are you sure? Right, that isn't Floopy, is it? I'm just not very clear. The will wall permit means that you basically get a wall of text in the chat. You're allowed to... It's only you sending messages for a little while. Because, I don't know if you remember the user Adventurer Will at all, sweetie. Or he might have gone by WKC at the time you were still around. He used to come back. He used to come to the streams a lot. And a lot of the time it would just be him. So it would just be a wall of messages sent by him. And so I used to refer to them as a will wall. Time for Offie to put another bag over her head. I mean, if you figure things out first, Sean, you technically save Offie. Unless you're gonna wait for Offie to come back. There are clues around, though. Changes have been made to the stream and the channel. So the answers are in reach. Just gotta know where to look. Some of these floopy awards will scare me, to be honest. Bradley will abuse the ads. Yeah. That's why I put them there. Hello, Neptune. Thank you. kind of stuck at the beginning purgatory at the moment, but hopefully I can kick things off here like this. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Nice. Nice. Bad. There you go. Never mind. That was random. Okay, well you've identified where Floopy's gone. So that works. Tablet battery's running out, might have to leave, fair enough. Should I move to Canada or stay in America? Whatever you want. 26174. Is that your first .1? And yeah, brakes really do help on this game. On this track specifically. What else am I meant to identify? You should make Floopy the sub emote, not your me. You might be onto something there. That's already happened. You might be onto something there. It's your fifth 26.1. Finally dropping down the best splits down. There you go then. Last time I spoke to you about this track, you hadn't got a .1 lap one yet, from what I remember, but yeah. If you're getting those in there, then that's good. Yeah, that's exactly right, who played. Sean got it! Hooray! Well done, Sean. You get a prize. And the prize is... fuck all. I don't really know. Also, I like how Soup spent points on the bread convo. And... no one's done any bread convo yet from what I could see. Though Sean's starting it off with food now. Yeah. Kind of look, if you look at it from a distance, it kind of looks like a duck or something. Mod. Bread is good. There we go. There we go. Drops the mic. I love bread. I'm married to my wife, Breadwinner. We've been married, been together for 45 years. Have 2 lovely children. My god, sweetie, you and Offie are gonna really hit it off. You technically did, yeah, if we're going back to the Bradley thing. You just weren't certain about it. You're like, is that a rabbit in the corner? And then just like half an hour later, Bradley picked it out. Or that way. We can describe it like that as well. What? I need to get another nunchuck. My brother likes to chew off the rubber on the thumbstick. My God. Younger sibling hell. Jesus Christ. Unless he's older than you, then that's even worse. Just like have like a 19-year-old brother just standing in the doorway of your bedroom or something, just chewing on your nunchuck analog stick. I don't actually think I could imagine anything worse. That sounds absolutely disgusting. Likes to steal money too. That sounds like a kid. But it can also apply to a teenager. He is younger. There you go then. Oh God. What is this? What is this bread conversation? I can imagine bread. That is worse. What's wrong with bread? Bread's nice. You know, speaking of bread, I actually did have a bread roll for dinner today. Not that that was the only thing, of course, but I had bread rolls. Bread roll is nice, especially with butter. With lots of butter. Lots of butter. Butter is good for you, except it isn't, unless it's low cholesterol. Cholesterol? Is it? What the fuck is that word? Cholesterol? Cholesterol? Banger song. No. Probably not going to happen for a while. Though I am trying to analyze a lot of Bossa Nova stuff. Bossa Nova even. Prize of a gift sub to Sword. I've already gifted a sub to someone this month even. Ugh! That's that's how it's spelled. That's practically Seahole stereo. That's not suggestive at all. Cole. It looks like it's supposed to say cholesterol. That's a really messed up spelling. Do I get a year's supply of tea kettles from me? Or from the community? That'd be very different. I don't know if I can, I don't know if I could supply a year's supply of kettles. How much would be a year's supply as well? Like, because one kettle could last for quite a while, or are you the type of person that just every time you want to boil boil some water, you just break the new kettle out the box? Break the new kettle out the box, fill it with water, boil it. And then when you want to boil it again, you just throw the other one away. That sounds like one of the worst ways to possibly waste your money. When I left, Andy gifted me a sub to Bradley, so sorry for the money waste. That was me trying to get your attention. Why won't you love me anymore? $365 kettles. That sounds fucking expensive. How much is a goddamn kettle? Right. Amazon. Let's take a look. When it loads. Let's look at a kettle. Kettle. Go. $28.99. Oh fuck. Calculator. Open. No, I can't do that. I cannot. That's more. That actually tallies up to more money than I have at the moment. So, no. There is no way in hell that I would alone be able to do that. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, pour me. Not quite. Oh my god. Belle Delphine is such a joke. It's so funny, but it's so stupid at the same time. Oh, I'm just sort of grazing over things here at the moment. So, this was a bread combo. Your stuttering tells me otherwise. What stuttering? What are you talking about? Selling tea she bathed in. Oh, Christ. If that doesn't disgust fatality, I don't know what would. He has to have the purest of boiled water, the cleanest of kettles, the freshest of milk, and the richest of tea bags. Richest of tea bags. Another bread convo? Oh my god. This chat is so much that I can't even do a startup boost correctly. Bread equals bad. Is that all you wanted to constitute to this conversation? But soup. You can dip bread into soup. Is that not something that you do? Or do you have to keep soup pure to enjoy it? Breadwinner passed away. Oh god. We were by her side. As long as it all wasn't in vain. You don't like soup? That's one of the biggest betrayals of the century. The Lord of Soup does not like soup. It's finally time to see what... Time to go... Wait, time to go see the waitress and prep manager. Tell her the spectacular news. We have some unfinished business if you get my drift. It sucks just like bread. What food do you like eating? Cardboard? This is really bizarre. I mean, I'm not one to enjoy soup, but bread? That's a really random thing to not like. Cracked egg. Oh god. That plasticky looking crap that Shane posted in my chat. That should be a chat reward. Pre-cracked egg stream. 100,000 chat points. Shane would be all over that shit. Shane needs to turn up more at the goddamn streams though. And stop telling me that the game audio is wrong. Well, the bread conversation's here. This is good. The chat points are functioning correctly. For as long as I acknowledge them a little more. This conversation about bread is making me want to go and buy wheat bread or banana nut bread the next time I go to the grocery shop. I've never heard of banana nut bread before. First reading it through, it sounds suggestive. But, I assume it's similar to, like, carrot cake, but bread and with bananas. Though what does the nut bit mean? Tomato soup is the only soup that's somewhat plausible. You'd know more than me in that regard then. Because I don't eat soup, so there you go. And thank you, Jack. I don't think I'm going to get anything today. I think I finished one lap and it was like a midpoint too. And that's it. I'm just talking about bread now. But yeah, touching on what Shadow said earlier. I know what you mean. It's done that for me as well. And I think actually we got so into a bread conversation once on stream that Will even went downstairs and stole a load of bread from his kitchen to eat while I was watching the stream. Soup is a lifesaver when you have a cold, especially when you have a sore throat. Honestly, yeah, I would actually imagine so. Yeah, perhaps that would make my life more interesting. On those busy Fridays when I come back from the studio late at night, And I might have caught a cold, and it's one of those winter nights as well, so it's just dark the whole time that I've been travelling for the day. And I'd come home and I'd just have soup or something. Except that doesn't exist for me because I don't have soup. I mean, I think you can actually have... I think you can get soup at the cafe that I go to. I'm not too sure. Presumably that's not open at the moment, but I just have no idea what's going on. I've not been on public transport or anywhere since March by myself, so wouldn't know. Bread equals very bad. No! Bread is good. I want to do a will wall permit, but I'm worried the post might be a little rude. What are you going to spam? Just the word testicles over and over again or something? I've eaten tomato soup before, it tastes good. See, I think most people have, so... I'm not missing anything significant. Why would I pay Floopies to start a deep convo when I could just start one? Because paying them is technically to get me to start them using the reward. And if I can't think of one, then I ask you to do one instead. You can start one by yourself, by all means. But the reward is there primarily to try and get me to start one. And the aspect of it is primarily there because that's usually the type of conversation that would happen when Offie's in chat. So yeah. Wait, what? What's going on now? I have no space on my friend roster at the moment, Suplayed. And I actually don't have any space to receive requests anymore. I recently put up an update, kind of update video on my YouTube channel, which shows that, and I've spoken about it. But it's no big deal because I don't actually use with the Switch that often anymore anyways. Offie is an epic gamer. There you go, you got the will wall permit. Suplayed already ruined. Suplayed already stopped the sweetie wall. It's fine. You can carry on going. Oh, I see. I getcha. Gotcha. It's a joke. You completed the wall. That's not a wall! It's like 3 messages! Well, if it's a wall to you, then... I guess. But the messages usually take up the entire screen. Offie's still around, Sean. I spoke to her yesterday night, actually. In fact, we've been carrying on all the deep conversations over Discord and everything. Why not record an update video showing all your Switch friends? Viewers might comment, say, who's who at the timestamp. Wait, what? Why not? I don't understand the second part of that message, Shadow. But the first bit I've already done. 2 or 3 years ago, I uploaded a video saying 300 friends list shout out. That's up on my channel. And actually, that video is what's gathering most of the attention for these received friend requests in the first place. So, all of that... all of that is just the same thing, really. Oh God, what the hell's going on? What the fuck? That's a paragraph. That's pretty much a shadow paragraph. I guess it walls the chat in a way. Ugh, Christ. I mean, I probably should have, but that's the other thing that you're... But the other thing you have to take into account is that I wasn't monitoring anything. Played, so because the Switch isn't part of my main setup, it wasn't a big deal for me to reissue anything. Because I practically am not using the console. And that's why the friend requests have got built up to the amount that they are at. But now I can't receive any more anyway, so there's no point. Friend code is pretty much dysfunctional. I should probably unfriend you, to be honest, on the Switch. You never played online anything, but you got all my Mario Maker stuff, Soup, from the friends list. That's online as well, isn't it? Soup, you got the privileges though. Don't forget. 1 in 300 out of 7 billion people. My tablet is going to die. Thanks again. Catch your next live stream, hopefully. Hopefully it'll be soon. And yeah, hopefully you won't be able to... you won't... have any of those problems like last time. I wish I could splurge on some games, but I'm saving up for a wedding in Cyprus. Cyprus? Huh. Why are you having a wedding there? That's interesting. And whereabouts as well. Next stream tomorrow, hopefully. The only day I don't think I'll be able to make a stream happen is Friday. But we'll see. Anything can happen. I could die between now and then, for all I know. So you never know. Because it's nice. Yeah, but so many other places are as well. Not to say that that Cyprus isn't nice. I mean, I have family over there. What do you mean, remember when I streamed regularly? It was only last month. It was regular-ish. Still wouldn't say it was regular because it wasn't a consistent schedule. Oh. Fair enough. I mean, good on them. Wedding in Cyprus is probably a nice one, actually. I'd go there if I could. The mountains are probably my favourite places. I've gone there. Cyprus. Really nice area. This is the first year as well, I believe, that my grandma did not go there in the summer. For more than just one reason. Oh Christ, don't remind me of that, Sean. That thing's terrible. That's the music Sue played. The music that you really like. It's there on SoundCloud for you to share with your parents and your brother and your friends from school. You could show everyone and be like, I know this guy. Spends 90% of his time failing the startup boost on MC3. He doesn't deserve to. Well, now we've got a Sue played wall, technically. As everyone randomly stopped saying stuff and he's just been the only one who's messaged the last few things. That was what I was talking about. Because on my screen the messages take up the entire chat window. So it's an entire wall. I think if there are any young fans of me on my YouTube channel, they're not interested in the music or videos at all, in the slightest. It's the sad truth. That's just the thing as well, because the video that I uploaded before the music this afternoon, it got like 200 views, and then the music is, last time I checked, had like 20 odd. Just don't. Nobody wants to see that. Oh, I just reminded myself of something I was gonna do though. The kid that spent your birthday money in a shop. What? Oh my god. I know what you're talking about. Birthday money? I don't know why I put money there, but I know exactly who you're talking about. I still can't get over that exists. It's still up on YouTube as well, sweetie. I want to see that. If you just look, if you look up like on YouTube Handy863's birthday special or something and skip through all of the stuff that I've done and then that Felipe's done for me, then you'll find this playlist of this kid that just keeps going around in a shopping mall, and he's just touring these random elevators. And apparently that's my birthday special from him. So there. It's one of the most randomest things that anyone's done for me ever. And I think, honestly, that's that video marks a specific point in time where I just decided, I don't really want to upload videos anymore. It was weird. It was really, really weird. I mean, it's probably gonna happen eventually sometime, sweetie. But I don't know how old he is, so it might not happen anytime soon. Hello again, Scorpy. It went bad. Oh god. I remember him about to enter a lift, but a woman was there in it. And it was so awkward. Yeah. And yeah, whose parents would... Like, why? Why would someone let you just walk around the goddamn mall on your own? Oh, I don't know. Jumped off the pier a few times, then flash lightning and thunder and rainstorm happened as I was cycling back up the hill. Wow. Well, if you're in swimwear, still, I don't think it's that bad, surely. But yeah, at least inside. Oh yeah, you probably don't know what I was talking about, Scorpy. Randomly in like 2015 or something, there was some kid on YouTube that supposedly made me a birthday special where he just filmed like this random episode series on his phone where he just toured his local mall and showed off all of the elevators. And that's what he did for my birthday special. And it's really, really random. It's like one of the most randomest things that anyone's done for me. It's so strange. And it's still on YouTube as far as I can tell. I don't know. You know what? I'll try and find it right now, shall I? Let's see if I can find it. I mean, there's also a chance it's probably been removed. What more could you ask for? I mean, yeah, how did this kid know that the thing I wanted most for my birthday is for him to walk around and show me the elevators in his local mall? Oh god, it's gonna be so terrible. Oh, there's so much more now since I last looked at this sort of thing. Here it is. 4th of December 2016. And me and Nil commented on the video. Why? Alright, here you are. That's part 1. You'll have to find the rest of it yourselves. It's just so weird though, but... He's changed his name. He used to be Luigi Comedian 2015 or something. Now he's Luigi Comedian 2020. Alright? And it doesn't look like the content is any better. I mean, he's uploading videos of trains by the looks of things. That would actually be interesting to look at. For as long as he doesn't talk random shit over the top of it. But there you go. Enjoy. Thank you, Suplayed. Be sure to bookmark that video. It probably did, sweetie. Oh god. Everyone's silent now because they're probably because they're watching that shit. Oh dear god. Definitely will. It's like a 5-part series. Oh, that's just one. So so weird. Oh, but you know. At least it was just a kid, you know, just mucking about in a shopping centre, and it was still amusing. Even though it was so weird, it was still amusing. And of course, there are a lot worse things that people could have done and attached my name to it, so I'm happy that at least this is something. Oh boy, there he is. I knew that was going to happen at some point. Bradley making use of the ads. The ads. How are you doing though, Bradley? If you can hear what I'm saying. I don't know why you wouldn't. Let me just die. And fail this starburst. You snuck past. That's cheating. Yeah. I also snuck past. What? Wait, did Bradley actually run the ads as well, or did I? Am I supposed to do it? It's so annoying. Why is it like this today? Alrighty then, sweetie. It was nice to interact with you once more. Thank you for stopping by. And memeing in the chat like old times. Take it easy. Probably the minute you're gonna go now, Offie's probably gonna randomly turn up. As per usual. Ah! But hey ho. Ah, and just like that, I've run out of things to talk about. That's good though. That's good. Start up a bread convo. Oh god. Let's think of bread. I don't remember if this was specifically around bread. But I remember there was a point, I think, not too long ago, where we were just having a massive food convo, and the conversation of Asda came up, and in this conversation we're talking about how I barely go to an Asda because there's not one near to me, and I checked to see where the nearest one was, and it's like 15 minutes away. By train. It's really stupid. I think Offie wanted me to try out some Asda bread or something. I remember this, I believe. There you go then. Asda bread, yeah. I think. It might have just been something about supermarkets, but I was just wondering, what is the bread like in Asda? Who knows? Maybe it's something I can do once the lockdown clears up a little more. And it's a little bit safer for me personally to start travelling around everywhere. Nothing more to say about bread. I'm gonna come clean. Oh god. Is this where you're about to admit that bread's actually good? Oh. The complete opposite. Damn it. Got my hopes up. I'm trying to think of something else. I can't think of anything else. You have I keep wanting to call you Sword for some reason. You have soup. I don't know why. A lot has been memed today in this chat, and it's good. Making use of those chat reward point things. Good to know that nothing's been wasted. Well, on the plus side though, less conversation means more driving. There we go. Now something's starting to unfold. Fuck! A really tough choice. What, the quit MC3 forever? What's the other one? Something to do with Fortnite, if I remember correctly. The thing is, as well, is that 12-hour Fortnite stream. Yeah, I got that idea from Bradley. Guess he could technically sue me for plagiarism or something, I don't know. But no, the only one who can actually technically spend on those is me. Because my amount of chat points is infinite. So... who knows? Maybe when I finally get a PB that I'm proud of here, I could be like, right, that's it then. And then I use the quit MC3 thing to just never play it again. And use the 12-hour Fortnite stream one to play that game. Oh, no. That's weird to image. What, me using the quit MC3 thing? Or me playing Fortnite? I feel like even though I have no interest in that game at all in the slightest, I feel like there will be some point down the line where Bradley and Polar and that lot will somehow force me to play the game one day. Like, I feel like I'll just be sitting with Bradley in person one day and he'll just load up the game on his Switch and on his computer and he'll be like, right, here you go, take the controls. And I'll turn around to try and leave the room and then he'll just lock the door. He'll just hold me hostage and I'll have to play the game. Good. The last Mario Kart Wii stream that I did wasn't MC3 related. It would probably be the Desert Hills one, which is in May. I'm pretty sure come June time I specifically picked up this track. And quitting MC3 will have to happen eventually. Can't go on forever on this track. It's already damaging enough as it is. But it's always been a massive we'll see. It's the best way you can look at it. Best way you can look at anything. Also, I just casually got a 0.1 there and I didn't really point that out. It was only a 1.9 though. It could have been so much better, and I think I fucked up the ending with the shroom exit. That's very true, Soup. There's a certain aspect of improvement, even looking at what my PB was at the very beginning of this year in comparison to this. And my current attempts are definitely showing signs that I could have a much better time. Like, it's only up until as recently as the last few months that I've been getting sessions where I'm consistently keeping with Tyler's Ghost more often. You see where I get past the triple mini turbo here and I'm like right up with him going around this turn. Right here as well, in the ways that I have. I tried really bad to try and show that off, but I just... No, didn't work. You know what I mean. And it's helping me understand a lot about this track as well. Like, I was able to use that knowledge Lewis shared with me and just more of my understanding to help Scorpy and Fatality improve on this track. And yeah, then you've got that with Peach Beach as well. Like, I'd remember, like, that when you started out, you had like a 117 or 16 or something. Really low. And now you've pushed past my time. I'm probably going to go past how far I want. Oh yeah. Sub 115 even. This is me. Was me, you, Sweetie. Zach. Sage. Oh my god, Sage. I haven't seen Sage in ages. Yeah, that was an interesting time. I remember there was the competition that we did around that time as well with the mushrooms on Peach Beach. And I remember the reason as to why I was playing Peach Beach was because I was feeling nostalgic towards that competition. And then Dacia came into the stream chat and was like, "Lol, that's the competition on Moonfire right now." And as soon as I had just finished grinding the track that day, I immediately went on and tried that competition out. I think I got like a low 144 or something. I really wanted to get like a 143. I didn't quite make it though. Yeah, yeah. There were so many people that came to see that. There was like 30 or 40 at one point. And it was infuriating, but there wasn't too much else to it, to be honest. You just had to land and drift off the right places on the mushroom. And honestly, sitting through and doing that made me learn how the mushrooms actually worked. Beforehand, I didn't fully understand the concept of, you know, you can trick off the lower part, or like the lip of the mushroom or the edge of the mushroom gives you various different heights, various different angles. And I didn't fully understand how that worked until I did that challenge. Now, if it's ever on Windfire again, I'd happily do it again too. So many moths flying around all of a sudden. What the hell? Happy midnight! Hooray! Happy 29th of July. Jesus Christ, that's gone quickly this month. You know what? I want to do that mushroom thing again now. I wish it wasn't like part of a competition, but I wish you could like actually get the file for the competition and then play it like a time trial. I would so grind it as well. It'll be like the only mushroom track that I grind. Implemented that into CTGP? What, the competition aspect of things, or the track itself? I mean, I guess that could be something. Because he wanted to put the mission mode into CTGP. Maybe there could be a way that he could code in all of the past competitions. Or something. So you could literally just like have another tab where you could go through a menu and just be like competitions, and then it'll have past competitions, and you just select which one you would want. And it would actually, because I'm pretty sure most of the competition leaderboards exist still on in rankings. I feel like you could still get like a leaderboard for these things. I'm gonna put my slippers on. Oh, hello again, Souplade. You blended in with Lord Soup there. I did not see. No food yet. I'll be here for a little bit longer. Okay, we're talking about old Mario Kart Wii competitions. Don't know if you have anything to input with that. Remember doing some other competitions back in the day. Same here. Yes, Twilight House had a competition on it. It was super cool to me. Another one that I really liked was driving around Block Plaza. Because you never really truly experience that track at its full speed. You're just driving around so slowly. And I think that was actually a competition again recently. I wanted to try it out, but I was too preoccupied with this stuff. Oh, you don't? Ah. That's a pity. But oh well. I mean, most of the times I ever participated in a competition of any sort at all was mainly just really casually back in the day. And the competitions stopped happening earlier than WFC was discontinued. As well, I'm going to actually turn this off now, so the thing that's making me colder and is actually helping. I was feeling far too warm after I did use Bowser's Castle, but not anymore. Ah, you bitch! I tried so hard to get that angle. The annoying thing that I noticed actually is I struggle to soft drift to the left because of the way that I hold the controller. So soft drifting to the right is actually kind of comfortable because I'm not really putting my thumb in much of a strenuous position. But in order to soft drift to the left with the nunchuck, especially with the ending turn like that, I have to turn my hand kind of inward on itself. So I have to kind of pull the analog stick by the side of my thumb. It's very strange. And I don't know if it's because of the way that I hold the controller, or if it's the way that my hands are. But I definitely do it better on another controller like the classic controller or the GameCube controller. But then I do it worse the other direction on any of those. It's very weird. Could have been another 0.1. I think you mentioned something similar to this when TTing Baby Park. I think I was talking about this with Baby Park. I think the thing that I said with Baby Park is that Baby Park would be more use to me because it'd be similar to practicing the hairpin, because that's just a direct hard drift to the left, and the hairpin is same in that sense, but it's actually slightly easier to do than the last turn. The reason I said it with Baby Park though is because, yeah, if Baby Park was left turns instead of right turns, then it would actually be more beneficial. I still like Baby Park though. Definitely not done with that regarding time trialing there. But I don't think, for as long as I'm playing this track still, Baby Park will be a track that I will continue going to and from, even if I get my goal of beating Arjun's 836. I'd still time trial it every now and then. Baby circuit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello, Griffin. I am good. Thank you. How are you doing? I think you probably come in at the time of the non-shit attempts, but then again, you just saw me not get a good starter boost, and this is actually okay. Miss me doing DS Bowser's Castle for like an hour, and then just talking random stuff with the chat while getting stuck in starter boost purgatory. Things are quieting down now, and I'm kind of getting lap 1s going at least. But I doubt I'm going to get anything tonight. Could surprise me though. Got my first 0.4 in sessions like this, where I just randomly finished a run and that happened to be it. And I was like, what? How? Why? When? Just nothing made sense. You know? There you go, starter boost purgatory. I spoke too soon. You mention it more than once and you're like, crap the bed on that one. Doing pretty good. I got a 45.512 on Maple Tree flap. I'll take it for today. Nice. I don't know what the standards are on Maple Treeway, but it sounds good. So well done. My first 53 on GV2 a bit over a week ago. I was very happy with that. That's good. Really good for that track, actually. Good job on that one. I don't know if I'll ever play GV2 again, actually. Because, I mean, I had a similar sort of target to get sub 54, but I played Daisy with that track. I played Daisy on that track to practice soft drifting and getting more used to the feel of the mop bike. Which made the shroom a lot harder, to say the least. Yeah. I don't know if I'll actually PB there again. I'm pretty sure it's still on the cards for me to do so. I don't know if I ever will. And you know what? I'm actually curious now. You got me curious, Griffin. I want to see what my PB looks like on that track because I don't remember it. I think it's a 2018 time still. But I really don't remember. There it is. Yeah, it could definitely be tightened up and maybe soft drifting a little more improved, but otherwise it's a relatively strong time for me. Bounce is there, obviously. There you go. The annoying thing for this is that this track really hurts to play. Yeah, I think the more surprising is that the BKT with this is like a really low 53 though. It's solid nonetheless though. I'm happy with that. Happy enough to leave it there. Like if I never PB ever again, then that's fine. Do I have it on here? I don't. God, you can see how much I did this, look. It's how many attempts I had. That's not even half of them. Like I'm pretty sure I have like at least 20 or 30.0s. Yeah, you see, you know how it is then. Oh, God, the fails. The fails and there, wow. That's better. Yeah, most likely. There were so many runs that I had where I just cut that too tight that were definitely on PB pace and I just hit the ramp and lost about a second. And I knew because of that shroom that I was definitely going to save quite a bit of time. So I might have given out on if I was able to drive a little bit at the end a little bit better and take a tight boost panel. I might have been able to squeeze out a 0.8, maybe a 0.7. But it's very hard to tell. Alrighty then, Lord Soup. Thank you for stopping by and keeping conversations interesting. Oh, both Soups are leaving. Interesting. Well, thank you, Souplade, as well, for popping in. And hello, your boy Jay. Don't think I missed you. I saw you right there. Is that regarding Tyler himself or me and anyone else playing the track? As far I have Tyler's profile page open in the background, and it doesn't look like he's played again. Of course, I haven't checked it today at all, so yeah, no, his 080 is the last time on here. But I mean, kudos to him. He got the PB, so you know that's that. I mean, I PB'd as well. I don't know if you remember. My PB was 474 last time, but I got 441 now. Okay, 2 weeks ago. Stop fucking doing that. Jesus Christ. And Scorpy, who's been in the chat as well, he took 3rd European, got a low 0.2. Fatality's got 0.2 now as well. There's been quite a lot of interest regarding other players, but not regarding Tyler, as far as I've seen. But hey, that's how this game works, I think. Tyler's PB is actually really weird, his new one. His lap 1 is actually about as fast as I could manage if I drive decently enough. I say that because it's only like 0.003 slower than my best lap split. And then his lap 2 barely subs. And then he just gets a really good lap 3. It's a really weird PB. But hey, I like it. Still prefers racing the 088 though. This one's just consistent. Consistent enough for me to play against. It's too far to the right. Too far to the left even. Oh, that was disgusting. Continue it. Never mind. I'll just drift the wrong way. I was going to say I'll continue it for practice because I haven't actually finished any runs today. It's a good idea to actually do that, I think. Let's just try and complete runs if I can. Good idea. Let's do that. Let's complete this run right now. Never mind. Stop doing that. Why, Moth? Why? Stop. It's gonna go back in again, isn't it? Stop doing that. Get out of there. It's just flying into everything. Finished. Okay. Stop. Oh my god, it's still going. Ah. was terrible. As was that. What the fuck? Nope. Okay, thanks. Nunchuck, you prick. Wow. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. That was being good until I hit dirt. still keep it for practice though. If I can wheelie, that would be nice. Nice 0.0. At least. Considering what that was worth at the beginning. A pretty decent lap to have straight out the bat. That was bad. Really sad as well. That was a good lap again. Oh dear. Ow. Hey Offie! How are you doing? You coming in at the tail end of the stream again? You missed all of the fun in the chat earlier. I don't know if you remember from the VivBot leaderboard, 9 Sweet Penguins, aka Sweetie, who was in second, and Shadow spent the last few months trying to overtake him in the leaderboard. He's back on Twitch now. He was talking in my chat earlier today. And he started up a bread conversation as well. We had Lord Soup spending floopies, as they're referred to now, the chat points, 3 times on a startup bread conversation, in which every time he would start a bread conversation, he said, "I hate bread." That's Lord Soup doing that, and then Sweetie would be like, "Why? Bread is so good," or something. It's really interesting. Yeah. The chat points are good. And also, Sean figured out the thing that I changed. The thing that I changed as well. It's here. If you notice, I have a new chat emote. But, if you take a closer look, in the bottom left corner, the rabbit that is in said corner is not Floopy anymore. I was being very particular about my answers again, but Sean figured it out. Sean figured out that that's blue in the left-hand side there now. And so, You can thank him when you next see him that I'm not pestering you and wanting you to put a bag over your head again for trying to guess what has changed about the stream. I'll read everything else that you said in a minute. I've just been waffling. Pretty good, how have you been? I knew I'd always end up doing this. And it is good news. How can you hate bread? Just jail. That's what I was trying to understand. And you know, what was weirder as well is that Lord Soup apparently doesn't like soup. Has the name Lord Soup, and like the only thing he likes eating is tomato soup. And I said, well, don't you like dipping bread in soup? Surely that's like one of the upsides of having soup is with bread. And he's like, no, I don't. It was like, oh, I don't know. I'll definitely thank him. Less stress for me. Good. How have you been? I don't know if I've asked that. Wait, no, I did ask that because you said pretty good. So, never mind. Been up to anything else recently? I guess is what I should say. Also, I put the song up on SoundCloud as well as YouTube. Don't know if you saw that or not at all, but I've got a command for the return now. Because, you know, I am proud of that song, so it's up on SoundCloud to be listened to in a bit higher quality than YouTube. If you'd want to, it's there. And hopefully once they put Snowfall and not Snowfall, not that shit. Once they put the return up on Facebook, I'll put it up on Instagram as well. Ah, you bastard. Don't worry about the delay. It's cool. You're coming into at least good driving somewhat. I'm not talking that much, I tend to do better. I've established this billions of times already. Same old, fair enough. Fair enough. I know my sister's starting to leave the house again. She went to town today with some friends. Wasn't too pleased about having to wear a mask, but did so anyways. With any luck, I'll be able to, ooh, what? How did I make it past that turn? Okay then. Let's make use of this run I've been given. I should have hit the dirt. Ah, no, I fucked it. That was weird. I should have hit the dirt or the pipe, but no, it just decided to just get me around that corner. What was I saying? I know, my sister's starting to try and return back to her like day-to-day life. And it's the summer holidays for her now, so there you go. I've still only left the house 6 times since lockdown started. As in left to go outside. I've been outside a lot more, like in the garden and whatnot with rabbits. But yeah. Why? Oh, actually, this could be good. Let's see. Maybe. 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 Fuck. Okay, that could have PB'd. Hello, Invoxy. I get that. I went shopping with my mates the other day as well, but it's so tiring having to wear a mask for like 3 hours. It sounds so tiring alone just being in a shop for 3 hours. And then again, people who work in shops also having to wear them for like 12 hours straight, so I guess that sucks for everyone. Yeah. I mean, working in a shop sounds worse again. You're just listing things that gradually get worse. Worse for everybody, just slowly. It's really weird. Not for me, never get tired of shopping, fair enough. I mean, if it's where you feel like you have your place in the world, then it's totally fine, I guess. I haven't been outside, as in out of my property, or at all since lockdown. Well, at least I'm not the only one then. I guess. I mean, I have left to go to the woods and walking about outside, so I have left the property, but like, it's not that significant. I don't like it though. I don't like staying in here. I feel unhealthy. I genuinely feel unhealthy. Just not going anywhere. But whatever. I prefer it to getting sick, you know what I'm saying? It's not like I don't have anything to do. So I got Mr. MC3 to play. At least the triple mini turbo's on point all of a sudden. Alright, shootless run, here we go. Crap. Being inside for a really long time makes me feel physically sick, but sometimes I have no motivation to actually leave. I know exactly what you mean. I go through phases of going out loads and just not... It's weird. I don't go through phases as such, but I do kind of share that sort of mindset. I know what you mean. It's got to the point where I want to do something, but I want to do something where I'm not actually, what am I, how am I trying to put this? I want to do something where it's just nothing really, it's kind of like how it was before. So I'd, you know, like I'd be able to just go on a train or something, or go see someone, how I was able to before the whole lockdown and things started, and actually get that back into like a regular routine. Lack of doing something other than stuff here is just a bit painful. But the whole lockdown and how everything's affected so weirdly is just confusing, and I don't understand all these different concepts, so I might as well just stay at home. Kind of get that aspect of things. It's really... I don't know if I described that well or not at all. Hello again, Soup Blade. I'm turning the fan back on. Hey! What the fuck was that for, mate? It just turned itself off, you prick. Go back on. Alright, that was weird. Don't worry about me. I almost sliced my fingers off in the fan. It's fine. I didn't actually, but you know what I mean. It just weirdly screamed in pain. This could be good. And I fucked it. Nice to know. I mean, I feel exactly the same. Good to know that I could explain it somewhat well then. Mario Party 9 Bowser minigame Bowser Pop. When? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I don't get what that means. Is that in reference to something? Am I supposed to understand that? I caught up to him again. Nice. And I've just like had a holiday. All the way off to the left. How am I making this work? Please die. You disappointment. I'm going to be a great parent when I'm older. I played Mario Party 9. I was covering all the mini games. I don't understand why you just randomly mentioned that specific thing. Did I miss one? Did you leave it all the way up until this point now and be like, hey, you bastard, you didn't play this game on your fucking stream. Oh, you just like the game. Okay. Why didn't you just say that? You just mentioned the name and just being like, okay. It's like... Okay, it's good that I didn't miss it then. Just really, I just thought you mentioning the title was just a really random thing to happen all of a sudden. I was just not, I was wondering why that happened. Good. Bad. That just reminds me of all the random bot accounts that came about in like a few months ago. And they're like, nice video. Can we be YouTube friends? And I'm like, YouTube friends? What the fuck does that mean? and then you would go to report the thing as spam, and sometimes the comment would just be there without the channel name because the channel's already been taken down. Oh, it was so weird. That's good. That was a good ending. That was a fucked up beginning, though. On the topic of comment section, YouTube moving the comments was the worst decision ever. Who came up with the idea? Literally no one requested that. Is that moving them to the right? I presume. That was weird. They didn't need to be moved, but YouTube's quite notorious for that. YouTube likes to just randomly upload things and just be like, ha! Guess what? The thing that you knew that was always here for like the last 3 years, well now it's off the fucking window in your Uncle Timothy's house. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. And when you're finally used to it being in a certain place, it'll just move again. It's just how YouTube works. It's such a stupid platform. Crumble pie. Why didn't you die? Oh yeah, those things. Do you know what? I'm actually so fed up of that sort of thing, Lord Soup played, that I changed the FC command. It's now the entire Spotify Peter copy pasta. If you just like use !FC, it will just post that. And I didn't even do that intentionally. I did that by mistake because I wanted to have a Peter command. But I pasted it in the FC command instead, and I just thought it was so funny to like keep it that way. So like if someone just comments that in the chat now, it will just come up with the whole Spotify Peter copy pasta. Just like, hey, can we play online? What's your FC? !FC. Some guy called Peter. Yeah. It's just like that. I can't wait for someone to legitimately do that. I really can't wait for that to just legitimately happen. I'm on mobile, they move them to the top so they're like right below the video. Such an annoying idea when you scroll down, it's like the comments have moved here. There it is. Some guy called Peter managed to jump a skipping rope over 12,000 times an hour. Really? It's a world record. We looked it up. Well, we think he'd like Spotify Premium. Instead of just 6 skips an hour, Premium gives you unlimited skips so you can jump between tracks as much as you like. Learn more about Premium when you tap the banner. Go on, do it for Peter. That's my Wii OpenHost. It's not even the one that I use. Like literally, that OpenHost FC I use every year pretty much. On my birthday fun rooms. It's the only time that ever gets used. But it does get used. Right, I'm gonna try and do one more. Gonna try and get one more lap finished, and as soon as I finish that lap, I will be finished for today with MC3. I had a PB fail, and believe it or not, it was when Offie came to the stream, so can't complain. This looks like it's finishable. Never mind. You watch my 57013 for me. Probably not without redoing my setup, because the fastest time that is on my the slowest time, sorry, that is on my file for GB2 is a 54 second point 1 lap. 2,949th worldwide. Oh my god, you're expecting me to find it myself? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I got screwed on that 3. What I could do though, Soup Plate, if it will help you any, I can show you my PB. Though I think I've showed it to you already. Here you go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I mean, yeah, okay. Well, as soon as I get a lap 1 again, I will show it to you. Fingers crossed I can finish something now. Time to concentrate, let's go. Oops. That'll do. That was a good lap as well. I like that one. Anyways. Let's take a look. Yeah, so that's my slowest time on here. As you can see, I grinded for the 54 second sub. Here you go, though. Oh, and I played it with Mopbike purely to practice. drifting. Yeah. Did you think that lap was just a new personal best lap 1? You witnessed me get like several quicker than that Suplay, surely. The same stream. My best lap split lap 1 is 1:184. It's a really stupid lap because it could have beaten Tyler, and then I just took a really wide turn at the very end. There you go. This shortcut was the one that kind of saved it for me. Had a bit of a bounce there, but it was nice and tight. And I played it safe here. You can see I avoided the boost panel by quite a significant margin, but still got the sub. That's all I had to show. It's quite interesting as well that Blaze doesn't actually have a quicker mop bike time. At least not last time I checked. His mop bike time was this 53. Where is it? 53.986. But to be fair to him, this PB of his was set in 2016 before I think he had any worldwide top 10, so. I'm not too sure if that's how you're supposed to do the shroom with mop bike. I know it's done very differently with the Bowser bike. I was all slipless. That lost me time, as did this. Silly. Alright, I'm done. GG. Well, I hope that was sufficient enough for everybody. It was definitely a good kind of return stream and session to the track again. But we've got a long way to go for that point 3, I think. Can't seem to get the third drift in the beginning to get onto the darker road. That's 2 and 3. Is that after on the third section? Wait, no. After the first turn, before the straightaway with the shroom. I assume that's what you mean. Yeah, you're welcome, I guess. So, fingers crossed, I'm actually going to jump into streaming again. So I don't have any music projects planned with my friend or with the studio or anything anytime soon. I do have a meeting with them, a virtual meeting with them on Friday. Going to discuss the future of what's going to happen with me, what's going to happen with them. What I believe is going to happen is I'm actually going to be put on some sort of artist development list, which means that they're going to help assist actually starting to publish music and stuff, which is pretty good. But I don't know how exactly they're going to go about doing that, hence the meeting. And I don't know what it will entail for me. I don't know how it's going to affect everything that I do with this or regarding other matters, just online in general. You can already tell how working on the festival is already affecting me with lack of stream and stuff, even after the whole thing is finished. But yeah, that's that really. I will, Offie. I will. Also, I was going through this the other day. This is something quite interesting. I can name pretty much everybody and know who they are, except for one well, up from Luke all the way down to my time. I can name everybody in this list except for one person. This person. I have no clue who they are, and if you actually look at their profile, they've only played this track. I believe that the only reason as to why this is here is because this was worldwide tops at some point, and the Ghost was obtainable, so Bean just put it up there. But you look on in rankings, and this is pretty much all they have as well. It's really random. I don't know who that is, but I can name everybody else up until me and Jake. And then a few names here as well I can name. Like, I think they're the next person that I have no clue who they are properly. And then from that point onward, you just start getting random names like, what the fuck is that? Why? Shit. You're shit. I hate this time. Alright? Report it if you ever get the chance. It's terrible. Shouldn't deserve to exist. Idiot. Why would you call yourself Pringle? What's this nonsense mean? You know what I'm saying? Yeah? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He has to have been to worldwide tops at least up until when the Ghost database was instated. So I would think that was actually joint 10th with Nobuo's Ghost in 2016 for top 10, which if that's the case, that's fucking ridiculous, because the European tops for this track is now stronger than what the worldwide tops was in 2016. But yeah, no, I know everybody here. Luke, Vincent, Emil, Tyler, Yasha, Dane, Paul, Dane again, Lewis, Vincent again, Joshua, Casey, Connor, Justin, Blaze, Breakson, Kenny, Terracy, Roy, Fatality, American Sean, Noki, Bjorn, Fox, Scorpy, he has to be higher up, Steve, Jimbo, Lucas, Sosis, that's Susie, Logan, Roy again on another account, Thomas, Scorpy again on another account, Rainier, I don't know who that is, Nobuo, Kenny again, Nick, Colin, Idiot, Jake, Xenon, I think, that's Batcake, I think, come back to that one, Riz, Bint, Neo, Daniel, Ace, Axe, Apollo, I don't know who that is, Zeus P, Daphne, what the fuck's his name, the guy that subbed on Toad's Factory, oh, it's on the top of my tongue, tip of my tang, tang tong tong, tong tang tang tong tong. I know who it is, but I don't remember his name. B, David, Arvo, Firestone, twice. Maidvelia, Watcher, Matt, Russo. Same with TF God, I think. Shit the bed, what I've just done. Don't know, Ross. Fox again. Don't know who that is. Arde, Andy. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. I think that's Recorder Jake. Don't know who that is. Jongwoo has improved his time. Huh. I didn't notice that. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. That's Fizz. Idiot. Dara. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Dacia. Roshi. SGT. Type. Don't know who that is. The Bowser's Castle, What You Do Now, Jared. Guy. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Idiot. Don't know who that is. Rufus. I think that's Xenon again. I don't know for sure. Otherwise, I don't know. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Sal. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Wilf. Zane. Don't know. Don't know. Simon. Faisal, I think that is. Jeff. No. Don't know. Not sure. McRaren. No. Walrus. Don't know. Oh, the guy who got this time. The guy who got this time actually came to my stream. And it was back when I had 888 because they got a 0.9 and they were trying to improve. And then they got to this time and actually beat me and told me about it. But I don't remember them. I don't remember their Twitch name. Otherwise, I don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Dante. Don't know. 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 Actually, no, I kind of do know. Don't know. Although. Don't know. 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 You get the point. Wow, this thing actually exists still? As a different account? What the fuck? I thought I banned that. Whatever. Get lost. Yeah, what was I saying? Sorry, I kind of got into my own world of dunno. I'm not even on the top 10 for this streamless board on here anymore, at least. It's so sad while that loads up, and I can cry over it in a bit. I'll catch up on stream chat. There you go. So I was just here. And since then you have Vincent, Emil, Scorpy twice. This random Japanese dude and Fatality. All getting up on this leaderboard. And I'm just there. Right. I think that's it. Let's take a look back at chat and then I will close off stream. What is the story about being called Soup Played? There was a YouTube channel that I used to watch who made an entire character after a random burger me, and I thought I could do the same thing with another object. So Soup Ladle was born. I used that me for a few months before correcting the spelling to Soup Played. I see. Yeah, the burger me's out there quite a bit. I remember when you could download the me's like that just off the me contest channel or the check me out thing. Didn't even need a tutorial. You could just download other people's creations and be like, fuck you. Don't want to do it myself. What's your favourite soup? My favourite soup is probably chicken noodle. Nice. Even though I don't eat soup. Nice anyways. John Woo's Ghost for GB2 on my Wii U. Cool. Handy reciting people he knows and doesn't know. Us. Soup. We're going to have to make a soup chat reward, aren't we? I wanted to try lobster. Biscuit. That's a terrible word. I hate it. I never had it, but I've heard it's a good thing. Yes, and I just read it. Emil, yeah, Emil's Indian, but lives in America. I don't know the whole story. You would have to talk to him about it. But he sets his region in India to commend that sort of thing, even though he lives in America, and all his times count to be on American top 10s. If you look at his time trials and stuff on the Mario Kart leaderboards website, he's in all the American top 10s. Anyways, yeah, I mean, I did the same thing. I put this time last year, around about this time, like, it would be August, September last year, I set my region to Cyprus. So I have a few times that were set as the Cypriot region on here. Anywho's, we're done. I don't have anything else to talk about. I have a choice. We have a choice of 2 people that we can host after today, and I will let you both decide. Where do you want to go today? Would you like to go to the man, the myth, the legend, Enmead, or the equally as important Sword of Seals? They're both live streaming at the moment. They're both playing Mario Kart Wii. Where do you want to go? Where shall we go? Walshman 42. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Who is that? Sword. Okay. Is Offie still around to get in on that? I presume having to wait. Watchman 42 is a good streamer. Okay. Never heard of them personally. No. I'm not gonna host them. Take us to Sword. Let's take us there. If he blames me for hosting him and not Nick, I'll blame it on you guys. Right. Take it easy. Have a good night. I hope to see you tomorrow. And if I don't, I apologize in advance. Right. See you later. Wait, I forgot the capital. Otherwise I'm just going to host some random idiot. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Right, bye.